Hello everybody, and welcome back to some Final Fantasy 14. It has been 3 fucking weeks since I last streamed this. At least if I'm not mistaken. It's basically been a while. And I'm finally back to actually streaming some of this, which is honestly really nice, because I've had this quest available for most of those 3 weeks. And I have wanted to do this quest so much, but then I think one weekend I wasn't home, and then another one I was too tired due to basically staying up until 2 in the morning because I had to work on an assignment for that Friday, and yeah, it's basically just been a mess. But I'm finally streaming again, or at least Final Fantasy, so yay. I'm kind of wondering, where the fuck did that person get that mount from? Oh well. But yeah. Plan today is pretty simple. Do Omicron quest, gets rank 7. And then the last quest is gonna be like in a while, because I need to basically get a ton of rep with them, and I don't believe I get the 6 dailies that I can do in one day when I hit the level rank 7. So yeah, that's gonna be like a bit over a week, I think at least. Yeah, once we're basically done with that, we're gonna head to Bosch, because I don't actually remember. Can I even see that here? I think that's only on the lodestone that I can see that. But I've basically gotten enough metal to reach level 20 or rank 25 in the whole boss chest at North thing. So we're gonna basically get to rank 25, and then we're gonna complete the rest of the story in Bostia today, not including the relic, because I haven't gotten far enough with that yet. I think I still need I still need 5 more of these and 13 of these. The way I've been getting these has been through Fates in Heaven's Ward, which is kind of slow when I've been trying to level classes at the same time. Which, granted, has been going forward. I've got White Mage in level 70, Monk in 72, to be accurate, Black Mage 84, and Red Mage 80. So moving forward with that, and I'm also currently working on Astrologian. Slowly get that to 70 as well. And then I think I'm probably going to go for Samurai next. I'm basically just trying to get them to like 70 so I can just do Bostia, Satnor, to try and essentially just get a decent amount of XP, plus also get some of those loot boxes, which could potentially hold some nice items. But who knows, maybe I'll do some other stuff with them as well. But yeah, I guess we might as well just talk to N7000 and get started on mostly Heartless.
Reports from behind the counter indicate that dragons have achieved social integration with other customers. This is ideal. Have you seen them in Elysion? They're flying again. Goodness, I'm so happy we could help. To my eye, it looks as if we're at least as popular as the last stand now, albeit with a more diverse clientele. I'll let you be the judge of that, though. Ship protocols engaged.
Okay, I guess up to last tracks. Oh yeah, I don't. It's noticeable, but I've tried doing a little thing with my audio. Basically, I think it was like possibly weeks or months ago. Basically saw a post on Twitter regarding something called NVIDIA RTX Voice, which apparently is a noise suppression system. I don't really know what to call it specifically, but it's basically a program that you can route your mic through in order to basically have noise reduction, which I've tried basically using alongside Voice Meter, and I think it's working, but I'm not entirely sure how well it's working because I think that's when I tried testing, for some reason it had also switched the basically what the output was for my PC, so I couldn't hear what OBS was hearing. So yeah, that was a whole thing. So and I also kind of decided to do this like 3 or 4 hours before stream starts, so not exactly the ideal time to try and test new things, but hopefully it's not too bad. But I should have probably tested it before I actually just try and use it.
I love the smell of carrot coffee in the eternal twilight, and look at all of the contented customers enjoying our cuisine. 'Tis more than I could have ever imagined when I proposed this idea. This unit is struggling to generate areas for improvement. Are all cafe objectives now complete? I suppose you could say that, though it is a strange way to view one's accomplishments. Why do you ask? In accordance with the directive to all Alphatron registered units to live, this unit's mission is to assist fallen civilizations in reclaiming lost hope through simulation, soup, or other means as necessary. It appears this has been accomplished. If so, then this unit must complete its performance evaluation immediately. Performance evaluation? That sounds dreadfully dull. Rather, yes. Nevertheless, this unit must adhere to standard operating protocol and analyze the results of our cultural preservation efforts. Evaluation results will determine whether this unit may continue to embrace the familiar inertia of the current mission. If all potential objectives have been fulfilled, it will once again consign itself to hibernation. Allied units may wish to know that interim evaluations indicate the latter result is likely. This unit has collected more than sufficient data proving that, with the appropriate stimulation, even despairing life forms may once again hope. No further research on this subject is required. Logically speaking, to continue along the current trajectory would be a waste of energy. Oh, you are really fluffing my fur right now? It's like you weren't even listening to my lectures. Plural. We are finally at the point where we can operate this cafe without one civilization or another reinventing the apocalypse, and you want to kick the bucket? Come a little closer, and I'll kick it for you. This unit gently reminds the screeching lifeform that Omicron decision-making algorithms do not prioritize emotion. Well, they should. This mission has never been about experimental data, and you know it? Waste of energy, my furry arse. Our feelings matter to the dynamis. They matter to the universe. So why don't they matter to you? This unit does not know what to tell you. Fine. Be that way. See if I care. This unit will proceed to base Omicron to back up unit data before shutdown protocols initialize. Additional personnel changes may follow, but Stigma 4 will minimize disruption to cafe operations. This unit acknowledges the non-zero possibility that it may return, but at least for the moment, it leaves the last dregs in your capable appendages. Farewell.
Did you want to go after it? Have we moved past the anchor stage yet? Let's go with that one.
I don't know. Oh, this is horrible. We can't let 7,000 enter permanent hibernation. What will the cafe do without it? What will I do? All right. I'm calm. Now, how do we stop it? Even if we can catch up to it before it reaches base Omicron, I doubt it will want to speak to me after my outburst. You go alone, then. I'll take the time to gather my thoughts.
Okay. Off to base Omicron then. Yes. Now we need to gather information at base Omicron.
Request for personal data acknowledged. Scanning recent automatic transmissions of internal processing logs. Unit 7000 accessed the logical process records of SIR, and has been engaging in analysis and projection related to the same. The operational protocol governing these peculiar actions cannot be determined at this time. This unit wishes you pleasant speculation.
Okay. Perimeter patrolling units.
Request for location data acknowledged. Searching base Omicron monitoring logs. Sensors detected 7000's progress toward the fallow portal. Calculations indicate that it will have proceeded past the empty portal toward the limits of Ostracan decahexy by the time code at which the organic life form can catch up.
Okay. Quickly putting my T-Mug away. Okay, go and speak with N7000. Is near this tree thing. I think we were told what this thing was, but I don't remember honestly.
The signals of an allied unit are not unwelcome, but why did you follow this unit here, Shauna?
Well, you made several concerning comments. Why did you come here? That's actually a good question. Why did you come to this tree?
This unit has been analyzing logs originating from 017, alias, Stigma 1, alias, Sir, for some time now.
Which I believe was the unit we basically saw over at this tree originally during the MSQ.
As Unit 017, it repeatedly paid visit to the Tree of Life to analyze internal projections. The impetus for these actions was logged as personal reasons. In other words, when its protocols were insufficient, 017 came here to ponder its next course of action. This unit had hoped that the tree might provide data of use in its current dilemma. No such data has been forthcoming. In retrospect, there is a non-zero possibility that 017 did not find what it was looking for here, either. This unit cannot conceptualize actions outside of its original programming that might lead to its desired conclusion. All simulations of upcoming performance evaluation end in shutdown. The precise value of a future in which this unit carries on operating the cafe in service of our myriad patrons remains unknown, and thus cannot be mathematically comparable to that of a successful evaluation. Nevertheless, this unit's preference remains constant. Does this preference, then, constitute a logical fallacy that must be discarded? Inconclusive. As a military information and operations specialist, this vacillation is most distressing. Further review of the objective reality that the cafe has restored hope to multiple once-fallen civilizations is not helping. Paradoxically, it appears to make this unit's memory overflow even worse.
Why not listen to your heart rather than your calculations for what? Yes, happiness, we'll do that. Let's go with this first one.
That is impossible. As a mechanical life form, this unit does not possess any such vulnerable organs, physically or metaphorically. Unless allied units were correct, and this unit is truly not the same unit it once was. If all life forms reborn in Ultima Thule, including this unit, possess infinite potential in a mathematical sense. Generating new projections. Multi-sim mode initialized. Shutting down auxiliary functions and overclocking processors. SHHH. This unit is processing. Warning, processing load critical. Cannot accept additional inputs. Failure to step away from the unit may result in severe burns.
Oh no.
Though its state is worrisome, it seems that you will be unable to interrupt N7000's processing queue at present. Perhaps you should bring Jammingway along to kick its bucket.
That might be a good idea. So up to Jammingway, I guess. I still love this fucking song. Still love this theme of, or the song of Ultimate Duel. It's still such a good one.
All of this worrying is exhausting. Not to mention the yelling, apologies for that, by the by. But did you find 7,000? Is it alright? I recall seeing this sir in the logs. It did seem to have individualistic tendencies, now that you mention it. You would know its personal reasons better than I, of course, but it would not be the first nor the last to agonize over its existence. The choice to live is not made just the once, after all. No, I don't think it's a leap, or even a bunny hop, to assume that 017 struggled with much the same questions of purpose and potential that plague 7000. The Omicrons have very little experience with the self-doubt that comes from facing an indeterminate future. Very little experience with emotions in general, really. Does it not bother you that we've seen no changes to Elysion that could be attributed to 7000 and the other staff? The Dynames reacted to my very first burst of hope, and has reliably taken form for every civilization, but not them.
Our Omicrons do have emotions, of that I'm certain. Hope for the future, specifically. Let's go with the first one.
Precisely. Should our 7000, then, not have the power to shape Dynames in spades? Look how successful it's been. Personally, I believe it does have that power, but every time it feels a little something, it shoves that emotion away under a pile of numbers and refuses to think about it ever again. It needs to allow itself to feel that joy, that hope, for it to grow and blossom in Elysion. None of this, waste of energy. Time to die, bollocks. Honestly. Does it ever think about anyone else? Mark my words, I'm going to gather every scrap of joy we've created here and shove them right down its stupid throat. We'll need to be quick if we want to prepare before 7000 finishes processing and finds a way to infuriate me even more. We're certainly not allowing it to shuffle off its metal coil, today, or ever. First, though, we'll need to choose a recipe, one guaranteed to remind it of what we've accomplished here at the last dregs, and give it a taste of the boundless happiness yet to come. I'm certain Stigma 4 can dig something out of its database that can represent our culinary achievements without proving an electrocution hazard. Wait just a moment.
Okay.
Here we are. Thrusters disengaged. 7000 not detected. Awaiting promised explanation. It's quite a long story. Circumstances acknowledged. 7000 logs transmitted to central database confirm the accuracy of managerial report. Conclusion reached by 7000 also confirmed accurate. Operational protocols are absolute. Completion of mission necessitates permanent hibernation. I don't think I'll ever understand your culture's obsession with productivity. However, running in multi-sim mode for prolonged periods poses unacceptable risks to hardware. Immediate intervention recommended. Aha! Not quite the sympathetic response I was looking for, but it'll do. As for your intervention, I propose the presentation of a delicious dish that will bring 7000 back to its senses. What do you think it would like? Invalid input. Preferences are irrelevant to mechanical life forms. What N7000 requires is refrigerant liquid. A cooling beverage, then. I think we can manage that. Can you search your database for local ingredients we might use? 7000 always seemed to know what it was doing, so I've never bothered learning where anything is. Auxiliary information, evaluated. Nevertheless, request acknowledged. Scanning database. Gaseous matter suitable for condensation and subsequent ingestion contained in ovular ore samples in Ostracan Tria. Approximate coordinates, 30, 9.5, 2.5. Wonderful. You're a natural at this. Managerial praise is unnecessary. Scanning the database is well within standard operational protocols. Production of vital liquids such as refrigerants and oils is also standard protocol for a logistic matrix. However, cafe operations have repeatedly demonstrated that standard chemical formulae are insufficient impetus for the alteration of dynames. That is where cafe management must intervene. Allied Unit 7000 is depending on you. Do not fail. Don't you worry, Stigma 4. We would never let our allied units down. I leave the procurement of the primary ingredient to you, Shauna. In the meantime, I'll see what else might be mechanically digestible around here. 7,000 coordinates confirmed. Subject remains immobile. Retrieval unit will be dispatched to Ostrakan Decahexy momentarily.
Okay, is off to the location and apparently mine some methane eggs. Okay. Maybe I should just teleport it to part of the E. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce their name, to be honest. Okay. Egg. Nice, exact amount. And I'll just teleport to base Omicron because I don't feel like flying all the way up there. What's that thing I can say actually? Alright then. Okay. Honestly expected more text there, but guess not.
I dare say Stigma 4 will be dragging 7,000 back here any moment now. Did you find the gassy whatsits?
Yep.
Emissions ahoy. Now we just need to condense this, perhaps shake it up with some other bits and bobs for the proper cocktail experience. Emergency override command prompt, exec. Beverage protocols initiated. Please wait. The last dregs. This unit would like to register its confusion. You miserable sack of sockets. Bold head. Weird looking fork. I'll kick your bucket into the next galaxy, you.
You're looking for? That is one hell of an insult.
Ah, yes. This unit remembers now. Dialogue with the screeching lifeform had reached an impasse, so it withdrew to organize its thought processes in peace. This unit became trapped in a processing loop and overheated, but temperatures are now nominal. As your civilization would say, we So you're feeling better? That's the best news I've heard all day, no thanks to you. This unit's circuits are still somewhat muddled. Reviewing event log for flags associated with mission to live. Results of recalculated projections located. Proceeding to Elysion to confirm. You could at least explain yourself.
Something appeared.
It sounds
on
like
Elysion.
it's expecting some change to the dynamies. What sort? I have no idea. After it?
Guessing that might be the end of the quest. I'm guessing we're gonna end up on Elysion and see a change from the Omicrons.
Stigma 4's logs confirmed that 7,000 came this way. Make haste. forest. Did 7000 do this?
It's the trees that in 7000 and sorry, we're looking at. I guess.
Ahem. You owe us a very thorough report. Affirmative. As you may have detected, since the birth of Elysion, this unit's self-determination algorithm has been in conflict with its core protocols. This issue has been surpassingly difficult to resolve. The cooling solution that you made, however, enabled this unit to arrive at a conclusion. It is confident in the result of its performance evaluation. First, a thought experiment for allied units. How has this unit transformed the landscape of Elysion, despite its nature as a replicated mechanical life form?
Nature doesn't matter. Here, now, you are alive. This future was always possible. Now you have made it real. Through strength of heart, I'd say. Let's go with the first one, I guess.
Though the dead are gone, what they left behind lives on in the realm of infinite possibility. A pleasing analysis indeed. This unit regrets not having seen the beauty in it earlier. Thank you, Shauna. This unit will keep your words close to its heart. In the history of the universe, countless possibilities have gone unfulfilled, but it is an error to thus consign them to the realm of the impossible. All the Dynamis requires is that we ask, what if? While sentient life forms remain to ask that question, to dream of unrealized futures, this unit cannot agree with the EA's conclusion that the end of the universe is inevitable. Our data proves that miracles happen. Took you long enough? Honestly, you gave me quite a fright with that shutdown nonsense. Interesting. Would you miss this unit if it were gone, Jammingway? Jammingway. Requesting acknowledgement of warm and fuzzy feelings. Never in a billion years, bold brain. Denied, denied, denied. In any case, this unit recognizes the role the Alphatron star played in cutting the futures of many civilizations short. Together with allied managers, the Omicrons have restored hope to some such civilizations, and assisted in developing Elysion to its current state. The star now teems with life, some of it newly born. Calculations may say that this is sufficient to fulfill this unit's mission, but this unit disagrees. What we have accomplished thus far is a significant step toward a new future for the Omicrons, but not the last. This unit believes in infinite possibilities, beyond the projection capabilities of even Stigma 4. Alongside our allies at the last dregs, we must continue to make them real. We shall atone, and we shall live. A worthy purpose, if you ask me. Which you ought to, given that I'm still your business partner. Gladly acknowledged, Jammingway. Come to think of it, we've never toasted our achievements, or shared a drink at all. What kind of cafe managers are we? I brought some refrigerant cocktail along with my normal supplies in case someone needed another wake-up call. What do you say we have a picnic?
Okay, so I guess we have a picnic at the... I guess... end to an extent of the quest line.
The last Dreg's specialty carrot juice for us, of course. I never go anywhere without it.
I guess technically when you get to rank 7, that is technically the end, if you want to call it, and then the quest at rank 8 is more of a like, hey, here's a little bow on top, I guess. Just like completely finish off any like maybe lingering things.
You know, when I proposed this idea, I was thinking of the cafes on Etheres, how the people inside smiled and laughed and spoke of tomorrow. We've been focused on providing our customers the same experience, naturally, but that's also what the last Dregs is to us, isn't it? Affirmative. This unit would go so far as to assert that spending time with friends in this fashion is meaningful. This sense of satisfaction is what organic life forms persistently term happiness, is it not? That was the best carrot juice I've had in my whole Laporid life. That raises several questions, but this unit will restrain itself in favor of thanking Shauna once again for her assistance in its time of need. This unit apologizes for burdening you with additional shifts. I note that you have yet to apologize to me for the distress you've caused. This unit has been distressed numerous times due to unwarranted screeching from the hyperbole-prone life form, and thus considers us even. Grr. See if I save your sorry scrap metal ever again. Additionally, this unit would prefer that, as business partners, we provide mutual assistance as a matter of course. That is what organic life forms mean by partnership, is it not? So long as you hold up your part of the bargain. We're going to keep the last dregs open until the very end of the universe. And beyond. No universe is ending on our watch.
Travel quest complete. Station up.
You have achieved swarm. You will receive an experience point. Furthermore, you now have...
You have water selection. And fully caffeinated. So also the thing we've got. Barista at the end of the universe. Not a bad one. So you had some stuff. Yep. I don't know how to pronounce these things. But this thing, I can basically get one of those. That horn, rather. Mount guide. We basically get one of these. Which is honestly fucking tiny. Now we basically have this tiny thing. It's honestly pretty cute. But yeah. I'm just gonna have to like off stream then try and get the remaining 1,730 rep there, which is, let me try and see here, 1,730 divided by 180, because I get 60 XP from each quest. I can do 3 each day, so that is 9.6 days. So yeah, it's gonna be a while before I can do that one. Over a week. And let's see. Over a week. That means that would be in the week where Christmas is located, and I know for a fact that the 23rd, I'm not gonna, which is in 2 weeks, I'm not gonna be able to stream there because I'm home with my parents that day. So let's see. The earliest I can do that one would be. Okay, so it seems like Sunday next week is the earliest that I can basically do the last blue quest from the Omicrons. But I don't know if that's gonna happen, because I do still have the exam that I need to prepare for. I'll finish the assignment for, rather. I still need some stuff done on that. Actually, a decent amount of stuff, because still missing like some replies from some of those mails that I've sent out with questions. I need to finish the design of the portfolio website, and then I also need to code the website itself and also do some tests regarding certain things that they want us to do. So while I'm here, I might as well just split those. Just do the weekly donation there. Okay, we are off to Yangus, specifically Sadnor. And God, I hope we end up getting in there and finishing the first few quests. The proper timing, because yeah, once we get in here and do like 1 or 2 quests, we basically end up having, or a few quests, we are gonna have to basically do a 48-man raid thing. So hopefully, and that is, I think, also one of the ones where it's like it takes like an hour after one of them is finished before it actually like becomes available again.
Blade Majula. What news from the front lines?
Yeah, basically, I have enough to basically get to rank 25 now. I'm currently ranked 24. I basically just want to save this one in case there was some special thing that happened when you get to rank 25, basically.
Were there not other soldiers to account for it, I would believe your report a work of fiction. The troops will no doubt be inspired when they hear of your accomplishments. I look forward to hearing more of your continued success in the field. A new resistance quest is now available. Before you go, I am pleased to report our quartermaster has seen fit to expand your Lost Finds holster. I trust you will put our additional stock of resources to good use. I should also mention that research on the forgotten fragments is proceeding apace, and our appraisers are confident they can identify a greater variety of fragments. I pray they will be of use to you in battle. By the gods, I would think such feats impossible were they boasted by any other. On behalf of the Resistance, I extend to you my humblest thanks. With you at our side, Hope for a free Bosja shall never be lost.
So yeah, we are now max rank. It didn't really give us anything new. I do know that
Blade
there is... Do you know that there is like bonus rank things that basically give you these things, but I don't really know how you get that. Oh well. Okay, renewed focus.
Blade Majula. We have urgent tidings from the field. Our spies dispatched to the enemy encampment have at last uncovered the reason for the IVTH Legion relocating to XIV. This plateau is home to a number of Allagan ruins, which are what drew Menenius here. This isn't the first time the Empire has shown an interest in such relics. I am glad you could join us. May I ask to what you are referring? This is all reminiscent to the XIVTH Legion's excavation of the Allagan ruins in Alamigo. It was there that they discovered the Ultima weapon. By the gods. The similarities are striking. Our scouts report that the Imperials have unearthed a vast relic. They describe it as monstrous to behold. So we do have another Allagan abomination to contend with? Wonderful. Its excavation was completed some time ago, but they have yet to finish loading it onto the Dalriada. Perhaps they have something else in mind. It's more likely Menenius is testing it first. Or maybe, he's planning to test it on us. Knowing the Imperials, I dare say you are right. All the more reason we must break through the enemy lines and bring their schemes to an end. Sid, can we assume your unexpected return means you have found a way to combat the Dalriada? Yes, I believe so. After analyzing the data Mikato provided on the crystal focus, we should be able to put its energies to good use. Hopefully with explosive results.
You wish to make a bomb of the crystal focus? Not exactly. After reading over your analysis of its unique ethereal signature, we thought it warranted an investigation of practical applications. We found that with a little help from us, the focus is able to attune to the wavelength of ceruleum and cause it to destabilize.
Ooh, that sounds very explosive then.
Ceruleum has ever been known to be a volatile substance. If it can be agitated by energy emitted from the crystal focus, then...
Precisely. We can ignite the very lifeblood of the warship, destroying it from within. That's our theory, at any rate. Unfortunately, the crystal focus doesn't possess the energy we require for that level of destabilization.
Don't worry, though. The chief's already thought of a solution, and it's right here in Sadner.
Luckily for us, the ether that permeated the land at the time of the Bosja incident is at our disposal. If we can use that residual energy to momentarily overcharge the crystal focus, it should release a pulse potent enough to detonate the ceruleum. Even if we can't destroy the warship, the engines would at least be severely damaged.
Should your plan succeed, it would cease to be a threat, if only for a short while.
Hopefully, this will give us the opening we need. The ether wave amplifier I designed for the task should have arrived in Doma by now, but we still have to find a way of transporting it and the crystal focus behind enemy lines. You'll not find an airship faster than BA Gamnon's Pride and Joy. The IAZAR Renoke can have it here in no time at all. Perfect. Once it arrives, I'll see to shielding its engine against the crystal focus.
Just reminder of her vision.
For our part, we will launch a diversionary assault on a nearby camp to draw their attention away from the IAZAR. If, by some chance, we are able to advance on the Dalriada's position, all the better. I like the way you think, Badge Suljan. I've a job for you as well, Shauna. We're going to need to place another DAM near the ether current closest to the Dalriada. I've made a few modifications to allow for manual redirection of the ether it collects. When the IAZAR passes overhead, I want you to channel it directly to us.
So you mean to fly into enemy territory and release this burst of energy from the sky? But any number of things could go wrong, not to mention how dangerous it is.
Which is why I intend to pilot the IAZAR myself. I need to be on board to trigger the pulse, and lest you forget, I don't just build airships, I pilot them, too. I am sorry, Sid, but I cannot allow it. If anything should happen to you, I have to, Badge Suljan. For you, and for the people of Bosja. To make amends for what happened all those years ago. I should warn you, IAZAR means tornado in the Dalmascan tongue, and like its namesake, our ship is wild and unforgiving. Luckily for you, Renoke is one of a select few ever to have mastered her. She will take the helm.
I would accompany you as well.
There's no need to put yourself in harm's way, Mikato. Your place is here, helping the others.
Well, the truth is, I had another vision. Of the two of us aboard the IAZAR. We were successful in overcharging the crystal focus and, as you predicted, it rendered the Imperial's warship inoperable. Shauna too bore witness to this vision.
Is that so?
It's true, give the gravest of nods.
In that case, you'll be coming with us. If Mikato has foreseen it, our victory is assured. I will have our soldiers make ready at once. Mikato, would you mind accompanying me to Doma? The ether wave amplifier still needs a little fine-tuning, and I could do with a touch of your scholarly knowledge.
Okay, so speak with her. Speak with Lilia.
There you are. I've tried locating a current close to the Imperial's warship, but there's nothing in range of the spectrometer. If we're to have any chance of finding one, I'm going to need you to place a sensor out there. Oh, and so you know, we've asked Weijai to operate the DAM once it's in place. With the fighting on the southern front dying down, he thought his time would be better spent helping us here. I've marked an ideal spot on your map. When the sensor is set, contact me via link Pearl and I'll fire up the spectrometer.
Okay. Up there, so I think this one is probably the closest one. Okay, just need to make sure that I sort of avoid the enemies. Kind of expect that one's maybe have been finished at this point, because I think there's a lot of people doing these. Unless, yeah, there's not a lot of people in here. We have 7 people on, like, in this instance. That is not a lot. I'm just gonna take the white around that one. Also, in case anyone is wondering why I'm playing red mage right now, it's simply because might as well. It's one of the classes that I at least somewhat know how to play, and can also sort of benefit from the XP from this.
Soldiers, by the sounds of it, they didn't put up much of a fight. Well, whenever you're ready, I'm standing by. Signal detected. Everything seems to be working as it should. You're clear to head back, Shauna.
Okay. Yep, it's just back at the base.
Thanks again for your help. It shouldn't be long before the analysis is complete. While we wait for the results, I have to ask. That vision you and Mikato saw. She's hiding something, isn't she? I know Mikato would never lie to us, but I can't help but think she's not telling us the whole truth.
Mikato is not the only one withholding information. Whatever you are hiding, I suggest you spit it out. Surely we should consult Bachsuljan and the others. No. There must be something we can do to prevent Mikato from falling.
Mikato said her visions of the future aren't something that might happen, but will happen. One way or another, she's going to fall. And don't forget, we were all there in her vision, preoccupied with one thing or another. It's hopeless.
Nonsense. Our fates are only decided when we let others decide them for us. Cheer up, lass. We will find a way to save her.
Right. Of course. There's still hope.
Why not just make a parachute? Or couldn't Would that work?
You forget yourself. You forget the duty of Gunhildr. There can be no Bosja without her children.
What? Is that the sword that she used before? That has just been, like, locked up or something?
I don't know what I'd do if something were to happen to any of you. So you can be damn sure I'll do my part to keep everyone safe. I promise.
The next quest can be accepted by speaking with...
Okay. Last quest then. I think it's last quest at least. March of the Bloody Queen. Yep, I think that's the last one that's gonna unlock like the last card that I can buy. And a person I can play against in Triple Triad. But I also need to do the 20 or 48 man raid here. Pretty sure.
Blade Majula. We have finished preparations for a full-scale assault. We will keep the Imperials occupied, while Sid executes his plan to disable the Dalriada. Our work on the ether wave amplifier is complete, and the crystal focus has been mounted on board the IAZAR. That said, it's hard to gauge the range of the pulse it will generate. In the event things don't go to plan, have your men ready to disperse.
You have nothing to worry about, Sid. The amplifier will work. I have seen it.
Shauna, it's been far too long. A pity our meeting is under such dire circumstances. But never fear, Sid and Mikot will be in good hands aboard the IAZAR. The amplifier has been loaded onto the ship, and the engine has been insulated against the blast.
That's not all. The Mark IV DAM is ready to go, and I've found just the place to put it.
Our plan for the upcoming battle is twofold. First and foremost, we must draw the enemy's attention on the ground, affording the crew of the IAZAR the opportunity to disable the warship. This will throw their forces into disarray, granting us the opportunity to press forward and, God's willing, remove the head of their detachment here in Bosja. We speak, of course, of their commander Menenius SAS Lenatus. It will be no easy endeavor, however, for we must also contend with the likes of Leon Rem Helsos and his entourage of beasts. Nevertheless, we mustn't lose heart. Remain vigilant, remember your training, and I have faith the day will be ours. For Bosja.
I think it was the... Was that... I feel his name was Oborl? The trainer from the class, I guess, class job trainer from, like, for ninjas. I think he was there.
Well, I guess we'd better get to work too, eh? First things first, setting up the DAM. The location is right there, on your map. Trouble is, there are a few final adjustments that have to be made site, meaning I'll have to come along. You can handle any Imperials that show up, right?
Okay. Oh, that's actually really easy to get to. Nice. That is literally right next here also. Just gonna bring one of these with me. Just in case my turn doesn't end up recharging fully. I can always use that if I end up going like way too far away from the location. Oh, we still got some more people. I better just quick heal. Nice.
Everything's set, Chief. Sending the coordinates now.
We'll be there as soon as we can. Renoke, Mikato, it's time to head out. Did you get all that, Bajsuljan? We will hold their attention for as long as we can. Godspeed.
Oh, no. The warship.
What's happening? So I think we are getting a slightly more special cutscene. So the loading time, yeah. Slightly more animated one.
Damn it. Are we too late? Sir, look. The IAs. Gods, please let his plan work.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
What in the seven hells was that?
Could it be the Allagan weapon is operational?
Sir, the target is too small to score a direct hit. They won't be so lucky a second time. Fire again. Yes, sir. Energy levels at 45%.
Bad news,
Better hurry.
I'm afraid. The amplifier has been damaged and we've lost the coordinates of the D.A.M.
Of all the rotten luck. Did you catch that, Lilia? We've lost the coordinates. Quickly, send up a flare.
Understood, Chief.
There.
And of course yeah, that was probably a bit risky.
Now, activate the
dam.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Explosions. Yep.
The engines, they've shut down. Preparing. What?
Very much landing. That's what makes them fall out. Oh my god.
Mikato, Noog.
Okay, so what is gonna happen with her? Wonder. Oh. You.
Take us down. Now.
Makes sense ahead, Amateur. What are your wisdom or knowledge? Knowledge one? I don't know. I basically just decided to make the head bigger and also made it so that it doesn't. Are you wisdom of knowledge one? I don't know. I basically just decided to make it bigger, and I also made it actually like go over my horns so that it didn't like clip through weirdly. Can't spell.
Right. Your Charlian companion is safe, though I cannot say the same for you at present. It would behoove you to retreat. What? Who is this? Fran. General of the Dalmascan Resistance. We may save the pleasantries for when you are returned to Camp Verdalness. Fran? Right, Genemies has told me about you. All right, heading back now.
Thought he woke up. I mean, if you just woke up, I have to ask, why did you wake up at like 7 in the evening? That one, isn't that from another Final Fantasy game? I think. I'm not entirely sure. I think she might be from another game, but they have just, like, I guess to an extent used her in this game as well. I think actually there are several characters that they have just, I guess, used again, because there's also a Matoya who has apparently been in some other games, and I think Sid is technically also one that has appeared in a few games. But yeah, she was part of a quest line that you need to do in order to do this stuff. You just want to wake up at common naps. It's really hard. Yeah, I know that your naps are apparently, like, quite powerful. I'm not judging you. I'm just wondering why it is you're, like, waking up at 7 in the evening. It's more just that I'm wondering.
Our plan worked, Blade Majula. The Dalriata was forced to make an abrupt landing after the amplifier released its pulse, just as Sid predicted. We did not all emerge from the encounter unscathed, however. Lilia was badly wounded. We have done what we can for her, but she needs proper medical attention. I've already spoken with Lord Hien, and his chirurgeons are ready and awaiting her arrival in Doma. Could I trouble you for use of the IA's AR? Yes, we'd be glad to help.
I would accompany her to Doma as well, if that's all right.
You are all the judgment. Joke's on you. You're here, and the only way to get rid of is banning. I mean, there is also timeouts. I don't need to ban. I can just time out if I need to. But I'm not gonna do that.
This wouldn't have happened if not for me.
You may have glimpsed the future, but you didn't see everything. There was no way of knowing for certain what would happen to any of us. Using the amplifier was my plan, but we all knew the risks involved, including Lilia. This is a war we're fighting, after all. But this is hardly the time to discuss such matters. We have a long journey ahead of us, and I dare say your healing magics will be of great comfort to her until we reach Doma. While they tend to our wounded comrade, let us deliver the final blow to the enemy. With the Dalriata disabled, and reinforcements newly arrived from Dalmasca, we may never have a finer opportunity to strike. We will offer whatever assistance we can if it means defeating the IVTH Imperial Legion. Though we can offer little in the way of materiel, I have brought several vehicles which I believe will prove helpful in this final endeavor. General Fran, you have our gratitude. I will see they are put to good use. It is time we make ready. The coming battle will decide the fate of Vosja. But as we have seen, our enemy is willing to employ any means at their disposal, no matter how reckless or deplorable. We have reason to believe they have obtained a deadly new weapon, and we must be prepared to adapt our strategy as the situation warrants.
Mercy, my liege. Mercy. I'm not gonna time you out or ban you unless you start doing things that are
May we
directly
count on
against
your assistance one last time?
like, unless you're specifically doing things that are against like the channel rules and the terms of service, I guess, on Twitch. So in those situations, it makes sense to basically ban or time someone out. Let's see, we will free Bastia together, one way or another. We're putting an end to this. We will free Bastia together.
And there you have it. Time and again she has fought at our side, and we have overcome many a foe. Now, we stride into battle once more, and by the grace of the gods, victory will be ours.
You're dropping the N-word now. Get ready, nice guy. I think you need to drop a different N-word in order to be banned. But I don't think most people would post that. Plus, I'm not even sure if Twitch actually has a like an automatic thing for that. Not sure, or maybe you need to enable that. Could be wrong. I don't know.
Tis true the Imperial's presence in the sky is greatly diminished, but Menenius has yet to reveal this Allagan weapon of his. And that is to say nothing of Leon and his beasts. Our victory will not be easily won, but I have faith that, together, we will prevail in the end. For God's sake, boy. What did I tell you about bowing out with a bit of grace? It's over, Menenius. We've lost.
Boy. Come your tits, Kratos. I mean, he does actually have a shield
so,
and an
cannot,
axe.
Must not fall into the hands of the Basjans. I will have it jettisoned from the Dalriada into the ruins whence it came. Once our troops have been evacuated, I will engage the ship's self-destruct sequence and seal the entrance, keeping the relic beyond the reach of those savages.
Like, the guy with the white hair, I'm pretty sure if he had, like, if he was bald, he would actually be pretty close to, like, Kratos, minus the Blaze of Chaos, but, like, from the newer games, because, like, to an extent, he has tattoos. I believe he has a beard, like a proper beard. He has an axe as a weapon and a shield, which is basically what Kratos runs around with in the like reboots, I guess is what you would call it.
Meanwhile, you are to take the rest of our detachment back to Dalmasca and crush the resistance. Then, and only then, are you to return here and reclaim Gabrinth's weapon. Am I understood? So it's the coward's way out, is it? Not man enough to face him after your resounding failure? It was I Gabrinth entrusted with the Dalriada, his final hope of claiming these lands as his own. If that hope is to die here, then I would perish with it. I have naught but my life to offer to make amends for all we have lost. Look, Menenius, everyone's bound to have a spot of bad luck eventually, even you. Now isn't the time for drastic measures. As much as I'd enjoy seeing an arrogant, fork-tongued prick such as yourself go down in a fiery ball of ruin, I know Gabrinth still has a part for you to play. If you want to bury the relic, fine, I'll even help you. But when we're done, we go and speak with him together and explain what happened. All right? Your stubbornness never ceases to confound me.
I don't remember if we've actually seen this guy without his helmet on.
Good. If that's what it takes to get through to you, I'll be as stubborn as I like. And you would call me the arrogant one.
I guess that's the thing they found. Yeah, elegant thingy. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's gonna appear in front of her. Yep. Okay, she's either gonna show up as a boss in the Dalriada, or she's gonna show up and be an ally during it. One of the two. The Dalriada is now accessible.
You may now access the critical engagement. This critical engagement will be initiated when a sufficient number of players with access to the Dalriada are present in Sadner. Furthermore, by completing other skirmishes and critical engagements, the time required before the Dalriada, be sure to prepare lost actions.
Let's see, what is it? That's the one that's open now. Okay, yeah, register for that and prepare my shit. Okay, so that's one for Red Mage. Do I have any of the ones that increase my damage output instead? I do not. Damn it. Okay, remove that. Grab some of those. Let's see here. Only one of those. No, wait, not one of those. Let's protect 1 or 2 and shell 2. Let's take 2 of those. I don't really know what else to really grab. Guess I'll just go with that. Okay. Did honestly not expect that one to pop up that fast. Because I kind of expected to have a chance to basically read the strategies for this. But apparently not. Okay, I guess I can try and skim through this. Okay, so apparently you need to... apparently you need to, like, at the start send some people up that need to ride hover bikes. I have no idea what the fuck this is gonna be like. There's too much stuff here. It's basically reading time. Also, we only have 8 people. This is gonna be really rough. Oh god. Please make it so that we can actually beat this. Or have us be like put together with groups from other like instances. Oh god, we're not a lot of people. I think we are specifically 8 people in here. This is gonna be rough, I think. So I don't fully know how this stuff works. Lost bubble. Okay. Set that one there. There. Okay, I got those two.
If we are to have any hope of lowering the ship's gangplank, we must send a small unit of soldiers to slip past their defenses. Indeed. I should think no more than 8, lest they draw attention. We will do what we can to keep the Imperials distracted, meanwhile the detachment must take the Star Chasers and steal inside.
Oh god, I have no idea what it is I'm doing. I hope this doesn't end up going badly. The feeling that maybe there's something special with this, like the crates. Oops.
I must confess, you Jan savages are a clever lot, managing to wreak havoc on our engines. But cheap tricks will not save you this time. Welcome to the proving grounds for the latest and greatest of my Magitate creations.
I didn't really see what's going on there. I'm just gonna, I guess, follow the tank. I have no fucking clue what it is I'm doing right now. What? I don't know what I'm doing with this. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Talking apparently about how much the bottom is at in terms of health?
Impossible. Ugh, there are far better uses of my time than this. The others should prove more than enough to deal with you. I expected more of his Mahitake toys. Pity. Sartovwar has taken care of matters on his end, like as not, meaning I should hurry and do the same here. The flames of Manabiawar will reduce you to ash, one and all.
I guess some of us need to stand in these.
Or, forgive me. Sartovwar. Well, you managed to beat back the flames. Fine by me. Our pets could do with a little sport.
Oh shit. Okay. Remove, I'm guessing. Oh, fuck. Okay, that actually didn't hurt as much as I kind of expected it to. Oh, it's just I still don't know what the fuck it is I'm doing. Okay, I still got some vulnerability stacks there, despite the fact that I think I was safe. First one is dead. I just need to take care of this one. I understand there are supposed to be some people up top, something like that. I just don't know where exactly they are.
We yet remain unscathed, though I honestly cannot say how. Now, we wait for the others to do their part.
Okay. I guess that was the first boss. How many bosses are there exactly? Let me see.
They've done it. Quickly, into the Dalriata.
Okay, apparently there's 4 bosses in total. And it looks like all the others just went ahead. Okay. And they're already fighting something else.
The main force must press onward. We also need 1 unit down the left and right corridors. You have come far, rebels, but no further.
These things.
I have at last unraveled the mysteries of Oricide, you see, and I require an audience to my next great work. Ha ha ha.
What
Surprised, are we?
the fuck is that?
Yes, scream for me. I would hear every whimper, every cry, unto your dying wails of agony.
There's the one I just used there. What the hell are those things out on the sides?
I can feel my power growing. Spreading. Ha ha ha, soon my traps will be sprung.
Fuck him up!
He would turn us into monsters as well. On your guard, everyone.
Guess we just need to wait this out. Oh shit. No, fuck. I messed that one up. Can't remove that. Okay. Move out of the way of that. Oh, okay. Maybe I've done that better. Also, I have 4 fucking vulnerability stacks now. That is not good. Okay. Move right. die by a few of those. Damn it. Damn it. That one was a bit annoying. That's... I feel like I'm getting so much lag right now. Although not as... fuck, didn't see that one. Kill it.
But, the Orosite?
Okay.
How could you? Yeah. I both pity and fear the man who might covet the terrible power of Orosite. I can but wonder what horrors yet await us. For a blessing, our detachments continue to hold fast against the enemy. Let us press onward.
Gotta be honest, I'm pretty happy that I haven't died yet. Does it matter which way we go? Doesn't look like it, but I'm guessing we need to like split
A
up.
security system appears to be linked between these two corridors. If it is to be disabled, no doubt we must do so from both sides. Let us make haste. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Defense systems have been activated. Damn it. Stay sharp, everyone.
You redeemed that despite that. Yeah, oh fuck. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. You're gonna have to wait until after this entire thing is over, because
Enemy reinforcements.
I need to focus a bit much on this right now. Okay, I need to heal. I am taking way too much damage from this.
At last, the path is clear.
Okay, this thing.
There is still no sign of this Allagan relic. Nor of their commander. We mustn't let down our guard. He could be upon us at any moment.
Go. That one is dead. This.
You've arrived at last. The Liberator come to cut the head off the snake. How brave, yet foolish. The Basjan resistance ends here. Energy levels at maximum. Engage.
I'm guessing it's gonna move. Yep. Just had to quick sit there and how is this gonna work? Slowly process that one.
Fall back, Menenius. I can take it from here.
Okay, that was just a knockback no matter what.
Hope you weren't planning to keep her all to yourself. We still have a score to settle from the castrum. Stubborn to a fault, as ever. Fine. Let us be about it, then. The one.
Oh.
I need you to feed some ether into that
God.
toy of his. We
Both
still
of them.
need him for this.
To fight.
Perhaps if they could be divided. I get you.
Okay, that is... No, wait, that's wrong, Fuck that one up. Fucking, what the f... Okay, Jesus. Okay, that was a lot of damage.
Quit playing around, Menenius, and follow my lead.
Do they share health
you
or
insist.
something? What? Hold on, I don't know what is this one? Where do I go? Here? Okay, what the? Let's stand here. No, I don't know at this point. Okay, I'm not sure if they have shared health elements. Maybe I should focus on this one since it's apparently weak to magic.
Leon, to me. Hurry. Watch your tone, boy. No need to rush. Now, where were we?
I'm still confused by this boss. There's so much shit happening. I have a stack marker.
No, no, no. We have come too far for it to end this way. The one, no. Damn it all.
Okay, but there's still one boss left. You fought well, Warrior of Light, but I have no intention of allowing you to... Something I didn't see what the last thing was. Possible not even the ultimate weapon could have broken those bonds. Platform vaults, perhaps. Elegant Harrier Diablo armament. I think the others might have been waiting for me towards the cutscene, I guess.
Warning, central control system failure.
Or not
Warning,
quite.
I returned to myself at last.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna do that one,
Flames from the bowels of the void shall lick at your heels.
so I don't have as many effects happening. This time that one.
You shall never be free from the terror of my weaving.
Where? I'm guessing stand here.
The gates must be opened.
I
The
see
energies
what's
of the nether
happening.
must flow free once more.
I see
Drown in
what's
the embrace of night
happening.
everlasting.
Did I make it? Nope. High vulnerability stacks. Fuck. Granted, first time in here, so that is still not terrible. I haven't died yet, at least.
Hearken to me, wayward souls of the black. Make known your misery. Your frail, feeble flesh belies such sumptuous souls. I must have them. I must have them all.
That's gonna be growing pots, I'm guessing. %. To the side. Oh. Okay, it's adding additional ones. Okay. I fucked up with some of my buffs there. I'm gonna assume it's kind of like with the ultimate weapon where you need to break those. Okay, let me see here. It goes that one first. That's the wrong one. It's through that, into that, which comes out there, which goes into one of those, which I missed. Nope, not quite. I fucked that one up a bit. But not as much as before, and I'm not gonna make it. Maybe I made it if I had actually used a sprint, but kind of cut about that. Almost there. Okay, so oh, did not realize those were still going. And we have a knockback. Try to use knockback. Mention there.
No. Something is wrong. My body, it, corruption detected in spectral data. Readying emergency system purge. No. I will not, reactors reaching critical mass. Rebooting system. Central control system online.
Let's go.
Corrupted data, successfully, purged.
Can I get a higher? There you go, Fireball. I just thought, hey, during the fight, or just during the fight, like, I should end it with the Hoya. First spoils. Yeah, was armament. Nice. Okay, I guess just jump out of this. And cutscene, I'm guessing.
Blade Majula. Thank goodness you are unharmed. What is this place? Leon. Menenius. Everyone. Fall back, now.
Oh, it is not dead. Oh. He took the last. Yeah, he is probably dead. Or at the very least,
you fool.
Very badly hurt.
It's not supposed to end like this.
Let me guess, I'm getting what her name is, but the lady with the sword, she has probably transformed into her powered up state again, and it's probably going to be the thing that takes care of the Diablo's armament. Gonna assume.
This is the elegant relic. By the gods. It will destroy us all.
That's why you don't mess with the elegant technology, unless you know specifically what you're doing. And yep, she is appearing in full getup. The name of Queen Gunhilda will allow you to harm these children of Bastia. Oh, both of them. One from the past and the current one. Or our current friend? Let's call her friend, I guess. Her throne. Did she survive that? That seems like quite the explosion to, like, run head first into.
Queen Gunhildr, she saved us. Oh, Missaja.
Oh yeah, Miss Jet, that was her name. It's honestly kind of hard to remember some of these names when it's like over months that I've been doing this. And only for like one stream at a time. Sword. That's actually possible to get as a like glamour for one of the classes. Like, would kind of make sense for maybe a paladin or like Dark Knight, perhaps. I don't know if it's available. Could be cool. Or maybe as a housing item that you could place. That could also be a possibility. And Mrs. J is still alive? Maybe?
No. Leave me be.
Please, Missaja, you must hold on. I promised you we will rebuild Bosja, and I want you to see it for yourself.
For what purpose? Remorse? Repentance? Do not misunderstand, Bajazaljan. I care not for forgiveness. Today, I fulfilled my duty to the Queen. Nothing more. I am a Bazjan, yes. But also an Imperial. A traitor. Justice must be served. The people demand it. Fulfill your duty. As I have mine. Please.
Oh. Grant her request, leave her be. Oh. Okay, that's a bit of a thing to just throw at us. Just like either kill her or leave her to die. Like, okay. Ha. What should I pick? Oh god, I legit don't know what I want to pick here. I don't want to do it. It's not my choice to do it.
If it must be done, I will do it.
Oh. Not even a stab, it's legit just slit
Farewell,
throat.
Missaja. Until we meet again.
think I read somewhere on one of the wikis that apparently a choice you make earlier in a conversation with Magisalgian might affect what happens here. Could be wrong though.
At long last, victory is ours. There are still remnants of the IVTH Legion to contend with, but I believe it is safe to say the war for Bosja is over. Many of our brothers and sisters were lost on our path to freedom, but I take heart in knowing that their sacrifices were not in vain. That our dream of a new Bosja will finally come true. Bajsuljan has returned to Gongos, and I have no doubt he would be glad for your company. Misaja. We thought it best if her remains were not returned to Gongos. To some, she was not more than a hated enemy, and even in death, she would be an object of their scorn. But rest assured, I will see to it personally that she is given a proper burial.
Okay, I just looked at how much XP I got from that like raid thing. I got 3.3 million XP. That's a good amount of XP. Okay, so return to Gangos. Just before I do that, I got some of those things there that I want to appraise quickly. What were those? That was 12 and 25. Quantum magic. Okay, what were those that I unlocked there? Fought of Magic is not a new one, but I did get Lost Excellence, Instant Cures Weakness, and temporarily nullifies most attacks while increasing damage dealt by 65%. Memorable will be applied when effect ends. Last 10 seconds. Memorable effect. Increases damage dealt by 65% while decreasing damage taken by 10%. Which lasts for 50 seconds. Okay, and then we also got Resistance Elixir. Restores own HP and MP to maximum. Shares a recast timer with Resistance Potion and Dynamis Dice. Okay. Not a bad thing. Okay. Jump out of there. Okay, we're getting a cutscene when we leave.
Blade Majula. Words can scarcely convey my gratitude for all you have done for the people of Bosja. Though the fight for Bosja is over, our work is far from done. When faced with the IVTH Legion, the Bosjan resistance stood as a united, cohesive unit. But I now foresee disputes between its various factions as they seek to pursue their individual aims. For that reason, I wish to first create a council of leaders, that we might discuss and establish laws to govern our people. I have already begun drafting documents that may one day serve as our constitution, though it remains to be seen if they will meet with the others' approval. You see, I have chosen to base a number of my writings on the principles of the XIV Legion. With all due respect, sir, I do not think it wise to openly admit to borrowing from the imperial doctrine of all things. The people would be up in arms. They deserve to know the truth, Marsic, and I have my reasons for choosing such an approach. While many of us dedicated ourselves to the resistance, there are those who would rather live in peace, even if that means submitting to imperial rule. Some, like Misija, saw the empire's ways as preferable to our own. To discard everything that came as a result of the occupation would cause more harm than good. There are many things introduced by the Imperials from which we stand to benefit, and it would be foolish to dismiss them simply because they came from the enemy. Make no mistake, the Bosja I intend to build will be free of discrimination and poverty. A nation of the people, by the people, and for the people. As such, it will require the understanding and cooperation of all. A great deal of blood has been shed that we might come this far, and I pray we never forget, that we may never again have to endure such tragedy. Well, I for one have every confidence that you will lead Bosja to a bright and prosperous future. If all Amigo and Doma are able to thrive, I see no reason why Bosja can't do the same. Sid. Mikato. Welcome back. And here I thought you might actually take a moment to enjoy your hard-earned victory. Such steadfast dedication to rebuilding Bosja is proof enough the people are in good hands. Did Lilia not return with you? Has she yet to recover? It was touch and go at first, extracting the shrapnel from her stomach, but she's doing much better now. You should have seen her protesting when we insisted she stay behind to rest.
Think Pearl?
Shauna. I was worried sick about you. Right when you needed me most, I let my guard down. Sorry I couldn't be there with you to the end.
Did your best, and that's all I could ask for. Never mind that. Your wounds. Did your best, and that's all I could ask for.
That means a lot coming from you. More than you know.
Aww.
Sounds like the chirurgeons are taking good care of you, Lilia, and I trust you won't be giving them any trouble. It'd be a shame if I had to send Jesse to keep an eye on you.
Don't threaten with Jesse. Sid.
Jesse? I think I'd prefer the shrapnel.
Yeah.
What in the... Why are ya all standing about like a bunch o' prissy old maids? Ya won, didn't yet? Relax. Come and have a pint or two. Or three.
Kirill is just smashed.
Wheresoever your path may lead, it seems fortune sees fit to smile upon you. Not only have you led the resistance throughout the XIV Legion, by some miracle the weapon they unearthed from these lands was also vanquished. On behalf of the people of Dalmasca, you have my sincerest thanks.
I'm still wondering why the text-to-speech thing still gives Fran a male voice, unless there's something I'm missing regarding her. Or him. I don't know, but it's still weird to me. Because as far as I can see, it's a she, but I could be wrong. I have no idea. There might be some lore that's like, oh yeah, Fran's a guy. I have no clue. It's just
Of
confusing
course,
me.
the war is not truly over until we have dealt with Gabrinth. He is no doubt planning his next move, and I intend to be prepared for our next encounter with the Imperials. When that time comes, I dare say we would benefit from your assistance.
But let me actually quickly do something. Brian, let me just quickly search for her. Okay, according to the console games wiki at least, she is female. So I don't know why she is like listed as a, I guess, male voice or just unknown gender or not specified gender in the thing. Oh, fucking no.
Until the next time. Perhaps in Dalmasca.
Where is she going? Is she going to sit? Or not? Oh, she went. Another nation freed, following in the footsteps of Doma and Alamigo. Dream realized thanks to the parts of the troubled soul whom I never forgot. What? I didn't. The eyes of the people, she will forever remain a criminal, a traitor. It was she who delivered us from certain destruction. Just the stakes have to go so fast sometimes. Her crimes were said to be unforgivable, but what of ours? Was it not our callousness, our animus that fueled her hatred? I squandered every opportunity to guide her, ignored every unspoken plea for help. Her loss is a scar on my heart that will never heal, a ceaseless reminder.
Can you sense anything?
Why is it not just normal text boxes for those things? It's fucking annoying. Like, that is a thing I hate. Like, Square Enix is, for the most part, pretty good with this game. But that dialogue thing there, where it's like, it's written out, but it's not read aloud. It is fucking annoying to me, because it's like, the text-to-speech can't catch it. We don't control the speed. And sometimes it's too fast to actually read. Especially if I'm trying to like read it aloud, because I need to like then read the word, process it, say it, which makes it slower. And it's fucking annoying. Like, just let us be able to control the speed or only use it during voiced cutscenes. Because holy shit, it's annoying otherwise.
Then it is as I thought. The last of the blade's residual ether is spent. The queen is no more.
Who could have foreseen that Misija would carry on Queen Gunhildra's duty? Protecting her people to the very last. Did she believe her final act could effect change in the world? Or, perhaps, did she at last find the means to do so within herself? An arduous task in either case. A pity we will never know.
What are you giving us? What? Lady of Blades saved the Queen, was returned to us. What of the Queen's grace? Perhaps it wasn't her hopes for pride tomorrow, but... Stop it! I can't read this fucking aloud, it's too... There's too much text, and it goes too fast for me to be able to read. Seriously, Square Enix, stop with this fucking text option. The Chronicles of the Bosnian Revolution, Mesolgen. But holy shit, do I fucking despise that text. It is such a pain in the ass to me. Like, if I were just playing normally, it wouldn't be a problem, like if I wasn't streaming. But because I'm streaming, this is such a fucking annoying thing.
If you are looking for Mikado and the others, they have all returned to their homes. I expect you, too, will be leaving us before long. Though if I may be frank, I believe I speak for many when I say we are reluctant to see you go. Were it possible, I would ask you to stay and help us in the rebuilding of Bosnia, but I understand there are other worldly matters that require your attention. We shall forever be in your debt, Blade Majula. Wherever duty demands you go, know that you always have allies here in Bosnia. Farewell.
Okay. Are we get a cutscene? Please no more of that text. Meanwhile in Alain in Dalmasca. Okay, he survived.
Thank you, Leon. You are dismissed. That's all? Menenius is dead and that's all you have to say? What would you have me say, then? You could at least acknowledge one of your most loyal followers gave his life for the sake of your ambitions. Menenius understood such sacrifice was inevitable, and by all accounts he did not waver when faced with his demise. Such strength is needed if we are to succeed. Time is short, Leon. My time is short. So, it finally caught up with you. A damned shame. Lest the soldiers begin to believe failure may go without consequence, I would have you sent to the jails in Menenius' stead. I trust this will not pose a problem for you. Fine. Legatus Gabranthe, sir.
What are those two weapons they're holding? They seem important.
We have recovered the relics Menenius unearthed in the Bosjan ruins.
Oh, those are the relics. I thought it was the like giant weapon we fought. Guess not. Turn of the Queen. Save the Queen. Chapter the 4th.
Certain field record entries have been updated under collection in the duty section of the main menu. New gear can now be purchased from the Resistance supplier at Camp Verdalness. This new gear can be purchased in exchange for Basjan Platinum coins.
Okay, carry on, carry on. That we get Queen's Elect. Nice. We also get all of these. Build record friend, Ian, Noah, and Sid. Got 5 Russian coins and 40 mithril ones as well. So basically got all these. So I'm still missing 19 of them. And once I get all of those, I can basically get a mount. Okay, so we now have 2 things unlocked that I have been waiting for, and that is Sladkey that we can play against in Triple Triad. He has 2 cards that I want. Okay, it is same and swap that are the rules. Just go with those. Just recommended set. I will just quickly open up my tracker page thingy so I can make sure that I track this correctly. Let's see. Let's go you there. Okay. I think I might lose or draw. Let's go there. Motherfucker. God damn it. You just need to find a decent way to basically just make him screw up. To be honest, due to the fact that it's the same rule that we have, I don't know exactly how to utilize that one the best. Mainly due to the fact that I don't really know how to utilize the same rule that well. Can I just get one win, please? Let's go with that. What is it the same rule does again? I need to look that up because I legit don't remember what it is the same rule does. Same. Okay, so that's if two cards matches. The card you put down matches, like for example, 7 and 7. If I place down one that had 7 and 7 in those two spots as well, it would basically flip those. But I don't have any that can do that. Unfortunately. I've lost this one. There's no way of me winning. God damn it. Okay, I think I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna try and use just a different deck. One that's like pre-made. Who knows, maybe this one will actually allow me to win. Let's see. What do we have? At least finally won one match. Guess I can check him off as a character of just beaten. Okay, now I just need the cards. That's the only problem now. There's 2 cards I need from this guy. What's this chance of giving these cards out? Apparently, according to the website, 15.494 for one of them and 12.32 for the other one. This is gonna be a long thing to get. Oh boy. This is not gonna be a fun one. It seems like this deck can sometimes beat him. Depending on where he places his cards, at least. Yeah, I've lost this one. Or just a draw. Essentially the same thing. Can you please stop taking my goddamn Noctis card? I'm just gonna try placing things. There. Oh. Actually, one. I'd still prefer to actually get a card as well. Which is honestly why I hate some of these cards when you have to get them. It's just like, hey, yeah. There's a chance of you getting it from this guy. Yeah, they're an absolute pain in the ass to try and play against because they have an extremely powerful deck, or the rules are just extremely annoying. And you basically end up just getting curb stomped. Either curb stomped or just have an extremely difficult time actually beating the guy due to the fact that, hey, yeah, either keep losing or finally actually got a card that was the fourth make something something Shimhasai. That's the name. Now I just need the fourth make Chuchulai. No idea how to pronounce these things. Yeah, I just feel like some of these triple triad fights, it's like either the opponent is extremely hard, or they just have annoying rule sets that just end up making it extremely unfair. In some cases, if you have like an extremely, unless you have a extremely specific deck, or they just have such a low drop chance for the cards that it's like it's seemingly impossible to get it. Which I have definitely tried experiencing, where it's just like, oh yeah, I have no chance of basically getting this thing because it's like a 2% chance. But the only other option is doing a raid and then have a chance of getting it from there. Which is not fun either. So put you there. Okay, that's a weird place to place that one. Just put you there. Add to the card that I already have, so I can get some more MGP from that. For example, one character that I played a lot against is one in Razatan who could drop, I think it was Omega. The only problem was just, as you might guess, he had an extremely low drop chance for that card. So it took such a fucking long time to basically get it. Which, I can just say right away that that was not a fun experience trying to get that one. Come on, give me that. Just give me that other card. So So I can go into Sadmore and buy the other card that I'm still missing from this, and then I don't need to get any more cards from Bastia. Which is honestly just what I really want right now. Give me the card. I'm only missing, what is it now, like 11 cards? I think it's 11 cards that I'm missing now because I already got one from this guy. Now I'm just missing the last, what? Yeah, 11. I don't know why I had a hard time remembering how many I was missing when I just said it before. Put one there. Yeah, I had a feeling I had lost this one. Come on, just give me the last one and allow me to win. Keep grinding. Yep. Like, I don't mind playing triple triad for the most part. It's just some matches end up, or some cards just take such a long time to get, purely due to the fact that it's just extremely either difficult to get the card or it's just an extremely low chance. So, oh boy, do I remember some cards from was it some Stormblood dungeons? They were an absolute pain in the ass to try and get. Oh no, oh, I can't open it right now. I think it was like the Fractal Continuum Heart, which is a dungeon. That one took such a fucking long time to get. Simply due to the fact that like the dungeon took like around 10, 12 minutes-ish. Not that bad. The problem was just that I think I ended up running it like probably like 30 or 40 times before I got the card. It took such a goddamn long time. And at the end I was just so tired of that dungeon. The music was in general good when you were like running through it, but apart from that, it was like a pain in the ass to do it. That's a new one. These are the ones that he has pulled out. Just give me the card. Come on, you bitch. Come on, you bitch, slap key. Give me the card. I think I fucked up. Or it just ends up being a draw. I guess I'll just... Oh, okay. has still the same card. Come on, give me the right, give me the one that I'm missing. This is also another thing. You can sometimes have like one card that's somewhat common, or a few cards that they can drop, and then there's just one where it's like, oh, this one has like a 2% chance. Despite the fact that I feel like they should have it so that once you've already gotten the card, it should have like a lower chance until you have all the cards, at which point it should have an equal chance of getting dropped. Because holy shit, sometimes the drop chances are just terrible. Lost that one. I honestly would prefer it if it wasn't the swap same like rules, because there are ones that I have not run into a whole lot, and it's kind of annoying me because I don't know how to play against them well. I'm like, roulette I would prefer actually way more, because that was just like, okay, yeah, time for randomness. It can be anything. So sometimes you can end up having like, oh yeah, the rules in terms of like the which value beats which is suddenly flipped. That's a fun one. Let's see. Guess I can put you there. Like right now, plus would have been a nice one, because then I could have placed the Billion right here and have flipped that one, which would have flipped that one. Nope. Give me the card already. I don't want to have to sit here for like a fucking hour or two just trying to get a goddamn card. I can't do anything against that one, so boop. Boop. That's probably the safest bet. Seems like it. I don't really know what I was doing there. For some reason, I placed some cards in some really dumb places. I just get one more win where I win the card so I can get out of this place? Please. Please, game. Guess put one there. And of course it fucking flips there. I've lost this one. Or it's a draw. God damn it. Yeah, that one ended up getting fucked. Can I please just get that fucking card already? I just want that fucking thing so I can get out of this place. I've lost this one. I think I've been playing for like around 20 or 30 minutes-ish at this point. Like just triple triad. Holy fuck. God, I just want to get away from this fucking place. Just let me have one singular win. The card. Fuck you, game. The problem is, this card you can't get anywhere else. You have to get it through this, which is annoying as fuck. I think there's a really good reason why most of these cards are that you get from like triple triad matches I have been going for off stream, because this is painful for me to play. So I'm assuming that it's probably also somewhat painful to sit and watch. Just seeing someone try to struggle through this shit. So I think I've sometimes sat around for like an hour just playing against some of these guys. Feeling like I'm just bashing my head against a wall, just like I'm not getting the cards that I need. I keep losing. I keep not getting the card, something like that. Like there have been some that I've fought against where it's like, yeah, I can easily beat them. They just don't drop shit. Your suffering feeds me. If I have downtime like this, I have time to talk with chat. True. That is true, but at the same time I also need to pay attention to the game because I also need to actually win, which does require a little bit of planning, even though I don't really do a whole lot of planning in this. I just kind of go like, I just throw some like down. Did I see the games? I didn't see all of them, or most of it. I know that the voice actor of Kratos won, I think it was voice actor of the year or something like that. And I know that Elden Ring apparently won Game of the Year, I believe. Finally got it. Yes. But yeah, apart from that, I don't know too much about it. Wasn't the best acting. The Bill Clinton again. Oh yeah, I also saw that. Like I saw basically the acceptance speech from Kojima and crew, and then for some reason there was just a kid up on stage. Like, what the fuck was up with that? Like that was weird as hell. That there was only just a kid that went like, and then like, I want to dedicate it. This is dedicated to Bill Clinton. Like, what the fuck? How did that kid get on stage? So I feel like if you were to like sneak on stage, I feel like he could probably have made a better comment that wasn't kind of cringy. There we go. Diablo's armament card. And I just need to find that in this list. It was armament. Okay. That is all of the cards from Posture, if I'm not mistaken. So apparently all the remaining cards that I'm missing are from dungeons. What is it again? It's specifically 2 dungeons. 1, 2, 3, 4 trials, of which 3 of them I need to do at least 1 time on extreme. So I can get the totem so I can buy another card. Then I have 1 8-man raid and then a 24-man raid. And once I've gotten the cards from all of those, I have all the cards from what was it again? 1 to 312. You're surprised that he knew Bill Clinton? Yeah. Let's see here. Gold saucer, card list. Just want to quickly these marked off. So let's see, 3, 30, Hope it matches up with my online list. I just need the cards from the Hades fight, Anamnesis Anider, Cinderdrift, Puppet's Bonker, Metoy's Relic, Castrum, Marinum, Eden's Promise Eternity, and the Cloud deck, and then card that I need to have beaten the 3 weapon fights on Extreme in order to buy. Yay. Okay, so we got around 45-ish minutes left before it's basically, I guess, time to end the stream. Because I'm just gonna go for the usual 4-hour stream here. The thing is just I don't know what to do right now because I am kind of running out of stuff that I can do. At least I don't really know what I could do right now. What is there really that I could do that wouldn't be too boring? Because, and also preferably something that doesn't take too long to do, because it's kind of limited what I can do in 45 minutes. Because there is a quest line that I could still do. The problem is just that one is probably, I would think, maybe a few hours long. All I know, I think it's probably like, yeah, a few hours long. Wait to check the checklist thing that I have. As soon as it's done updating character data, which is apparently gonna take a little bit of time. God, this piece is just taking a while to load. Okay, let's see here. Don't really see too many things here. Let's see. Quest lines. I still am missing the. I still haven't done the Scholasticate quest line, and I'm also still missing the Tartarus Grand Endeavor stuff. Actually, unsure where does that start. Tartarus Grand Endeavor. Okay, it's apparently just 2 seemingly semi-small. 1 semi-small quest and then 1 that's a little bit on the longer side, it seems. I should wait with that until another day. And there's also Tales of Newfound Adventure. What is that one? Okay, maybe I could do this one. This one that basically became available after completing 6.2 MSQ. So let's see, it looks like I need to go to Rats at Hand and find a guy called Radiant Scout as the quest Shadowed Pasts. So yeah, guess we can do that, because apparently it's one way we need to like run around and I guess find something. Shadowed Pasts, it's there. I also just remembered I still haven't done any of the role quests. Should probably do that someday.
Ah, Mistress Shauna, you couldn't have appeared at a better time. You see, while out patrolling the city, I chanced to sight a void scent. I immediately chased it down with the intent of eliminating it, but something about it struck me as odd. For one, it made no move to defend itself, but simply sat there, jiggling. Which is why, against my better judgment, I decided to capture it instead. Having traveled to the void, I dare say you have considerable knowledge of its denizens. If you have a moment, might I trouble you for your opinion on the creature's unusual behavior? I'm truly grateful. Now, if you would follow me, the creature is being held in the Hall of the Radiant Host.
Okay. So I need to teleport over there. Okay.
The void scent glowers in your direction, but says nothing. Here it is. Surprisingly docile, even when I captured it. And there have been no reports of attacks prior to that. Even so, it's the nature of void scent to prey on people for their ether. Perhaps it bides its time, waiting to carry out some manner of scheme. You. I remember you. Yes, you were at Troya. Please, you must help me.
What do you need help with? You were at the castle. What do you need help with?
Oh ho, you do understand me. I understand the mortal tongue well enough, but I don't have a mouth to produce the sounds. It's been a struggle to convey my thoughts. But not anymore. You can help me, yes you can. You can converse with the void scent? Amazing. Could you ask it why it came here?
Is it farting in Morse code? Not quite.
When you and yours stormed the castle, I was caught up in the fighting and died. In time I returned, but I tire of fighting. So I fled, using the gate to your world. Having just been reborn, however, my essence hadn't fully bound together yet. And so, when I emerged from the gate, it was as several sundered selves.
How does it communicate? I think it's kind of like we are basically reading its mind to an extent. I guess because of the echo, which is a power we have, we can in some cases communicate with I guess, animals and creatures that can't communicate in the normal sense. So, yeah.
Frightened and confused, they scattered. Following their trail led me here, my diminutive size allowing me to remain largely unseen. But by the same token, I can do little more than sneak about. Each of us was weak and powerless. That's why we consumed one another in the first place. Together we were strong. I want you to help me find all of me, so that I can be whole again.
You wish to strike a bargain then? What do you intend to do in this world? No, that's too sci-fi or fantasy. Keep on the so it makes Morse code blink twice if you say yes. What did you intend to do in this world?
Why, live here, of course. I've always wanted to. We, still remember the past, you see. Still remember when we were mortals. We long to have that life again. But we need your help, starting by reuniting us. We won't try to devour anyone even when we're whole, I swear.
Never seen a model more disappointed. It's kind of hard to actually convey emotions with this one due to the limited, like, due to how limited it is.
You wish to learn more about the Void, yes. There is much we can teach you about those who rule its domains. About their past. Find the others, and they'll tell you all they know. No eating, no tricks. Do we have a bargain?
You just find it funny. That's fair.
So it crossed over to our world to escape conflict, and now searches for the rest of itself? I understand Voidsent are quite reliable when it comes to fulfilling a pact. And I dare say having one as an ally would benefit our research into their world. Very well. If you would be so kind as to search for its kin, I will consult my superiors on how best to deal with them. By that, I take it we have a bargain. Good, good. I sense 4 others close by. When you find them, you need only point them in this direction. Once they sense my presence, I can guide them the rest of the way.
Okay, so I have 4 wayward eyes that we need to find. Ah, there's one of them. Okay, they have a full-on marker over them. That makes it easy.
I asked you to search for me, in exchange for knowledge about powerful Voidsent. I was still wanting to see this and that, but I suppose a deal is a deal. Those men over there. Soldiers, are they not? We used to have soldiers in our world, too. There were lots of them during the Contra Memoria. Ah, back from Weaver's warding, are you? I hear you fought well against the Voidsent that slipped through. Come now, I merely did my duty. Haven't we all sworn to protect our nation, no matter the cost? Protect our nation. How familiar, those words. Where was it that I heard them? Ah, yes. It was the early days of the Contra Memoria. The enemy had conjured a terrible eidolon that laid siege to a fortress. The garrison was made up of ordinary soldiers. Men and women with no remarkable abilities. But led by their valiant commander, they fought bravely and desperately. They had to last until the Memoriate arrived, the commander told them. Needed to hold out no matter the cost. A Memoriate did eventually arrive. But not soon enough for the soldiers. Having struck down the Eidolon, the Memoriade, and his servant searched the castle for survivors. They found only the dead. But just when they had given up all hope, a faint groaning reached their ears. They rushed over to the sound, and cleared away debris. To find a lone survivor, the garrison commander. Instead of joy, however, the sight of the man filled them with anger. Your soldiers are slaughtered to a man, yet there's barely a scratch on you. What's the meaning of this? The Eidolon was savage, but mindless. It was a simple thing to hide myself beneath fallen debris. Hide. As commander, you had a duty to your men. You were supposed to put their lives before your own.
I think the location they're using for this scene is in Ilmeg. The northern parts of it.
Spare me. My duty was to ensure the fortress stood, and it did. Besides, my death would have achieved nothing, honor be damned. No, I'm sworn to protect our nation, and to do that I must live. It isn't my fate to fall here. It isn't your fate, you say? Is he? Merely unconscious. Come, let us bury the soldiers, and their commander with them. Fate shall decide what becomes of him. Whether he lives or dies. Very well, my lord. Funeral rites were later held for the fallen. But solemn tears quickly gave way to horrified screams as a body emerged from the earth, the commander. I can't die. I must live, the man is said to have declared. The people thought him a demon. A disheveled horror, muttering curses as he wandered off to regions unknown. Scarmiglione, they called him. A name befitting his newfound grisly visage. A name befitting a monster.
Hold on. That name seems familiar. Yep, that's a boss in the Bell Court of Troy. That was the final boss of that duty. Was the Earth guy in here in the patch quests, I guess.
We thought we buried him deep. But a mortal's desire to live is not to be underestimated. You're a mortal, so I expect you understand that desire. Well, that concludes my tale. I had best rejoin myself. If you'll excuse me.
If we're gonna learn about each of those 4 elemental characters, I'm forgetting exactly what they were referred to as. There's the next one.
So this is where mortals consume ether. Dreading loneliness more than hunger. How very like me. If you don't mind, though, I'd like to observe the mortals a while longer. The food here is simply sublime. Why, I feel stronger with every bite, as if the Murga themselves were granting me their blessing. The food is tasty, that's true enough. But no food is so sublime as to be a substitute for proper training, my friend. Stronger with every bite, every feed. For my part of the bargain, I will tell you about how we void scent become strong. Simply put, it depends on the quality and quantity of ether we harbor. When the world was consumed by darkness, the heroes known as Memoriates arose as powerful void scent. In contrast, the vast majority of mortals, powerless and unremarkable as they were, became ordinary void scent. Like me. There were exceptions, of course. But one in particular, I'll never forget. Scarmiglione. Never had I seen a void scent so craven. Even when pushed to the brink of starvation, he would prey only on those weaker than himself. He subsisted on scant leavings, and lived in constant fear and hunger. In the face of danger, a void scent stronger than himself, fleeing was the only option. But a day came when he found his way barred. How pitiful. Such overwhelming ether. Who is this? You fled instead of facing your foe. Why? Why? I'm too weak, why else? I would have been devoured. So had you enough strength, you would have stood your ground? Very well, then. What's happening? Yes. I feel it. The power, swelling within me. Lo, your foe returns. Hiss. What have you done to me? I granted you but a sliver of ether. 'Twas with the power you already possessed that you defeated your foe. I possess such power? Fear had clouded your eyes. Blinded you to the strength you had attained feeding on the weak. If you would free yourself from fear, then join me. You shall have a greater cause to live for and know true power.
Yes, that's the...
Curious how, in a world without death, the fear of it could be the key to great strength.
What are we just gonna learn about Scarmiglione's
The
backstory?
knight recognized this, recognized the void scent's potential. And thus did he take him into his service. Determined as he is to live, it wouldn't surprise me if he were still somewhere out there. He'd be even more powerful now, I expect, from all the devouring he would have done since. Unlike your world, eating actually makes you stronger in ours.
Like it's still the snot blob talking, yep. I mean, he's telling a story. That's basically what's happening.
Well, I must be going now. The others are waiting.
I think we still have like 2 more stories probably left. Okay, so you got at least one over here and then one over by the 8th right. There you are.
Ah, what a refreshing breeze. I'm to return to the others. But they should come here. Would you look at this beautiful, boundless sky? Mortals take to the air from here, do they not? Would that I had wings to soar among the clouds myself. But we void sent are not wont to roam, you see. The mightiest among us carve out domains, while the rest labor to stay in their good graces. Now, the master of a domain seldom ventures outside, for it is in one's territory that one is strongest. For some, however, such confinement proved trying. As was the case for a certain void sent I knew.
Scameleone. However it is you pronounce their name.
I speak of the free-spirited terror, Barbaricia. When she first established her domain, she whiled away the days waiting for her minions to bring her prey.
Okay, I think it's basically we're getting the story of the two that we have killed so far then. So Barbaricia is probably going to be the next one we get a story about.
The ether amassed from these offerings was devoted to the singular pleasure of caring for her silky, flowing locks. But the resources of her domain were not without their limits. It was only when none remained to oppose her that she realized she was a prisoner in her own domain. And unless she broke free, she would inevitably wither away, alone. Not knowing what to do, she had fallen into the depths of despair, when the hand of salvation came to pull her out.
Dark Knight, guessing.
At this rate, my precious hair will frazzle and fray. Had I only the strength to leave my domain. If strength is your desire, that is easily granted. Who are you? Ah, so much power, surging through me.
Yeah, just gonna assume that the last one we're gonna get of the stories is gonna be Barbaricia's origin when she was a human.
And what will you do with it? What is it you desire? What I desire is... You would move your very domain? Impressive. That I can do such a thing. What have you done to me? I granted you ether, nothing more. It was your will that made it possible. My will. Even so, no matter where you should go, there is naught but darkness. What could your destination possibly be? Destination. I have no need of such. I wish but to be free, like the wind. In a world that has met its end, rare indeed is the soul who desires freedom so ardently that she could will her very domain to move. Recognizing this quality, the knight would grant her more power, and a place of command in his mighty army. A story worthy of our bargain, I trust. I might have had more to tell had I not fallen off her domain. It seems you mortals also have a fondness for flying. I'd certainly like to try riding one of these airships of yours. But perhaps another time. My other selves will be a blubbering mess if I don't hurry and rejoin them.
Okay. Oh, 0.
The way the sky changes color with the passage of time. It's probably a mundane thing to you, but to me it's a marvel. I dare say I won't soon grow bored in this world.
Did not expect to see her there. And I guess going to Kama is probably the fastest.
My other self grows lonely, you say? My apologies. It was my intent to seek out the others, but I was distracted by the bickering pair of mortals yonder. My goodness, but there's been some colorful language. To hells with your father. You shouldn't need his permission just to leave the god's damned house.
Please, mind your language. What would father say if he were to hear you?
Ugh, it's always father this, father that with you. I'm sick of it. You're your own woman now, bloody act like one for a change. Colorful language, yes. Not from the girl, though. Oh no, she appears to be quite well bred. I just hope she's happier than a girl I knew long, long ago.
Barbaricha. Assuming.
That girl was born into a family of thugs who suddenly found themselves nobility. She was raised as a noblewoman, and had servants tending to her every need. But in the end, she was merely a beautiful bird kept in a gilded cage. Wanting her to be a proper lady, her parents presided over all aspects of her life. They decided everything for her, telling her what to say and do. Chafing from the fetters of her restrictive life, she solicited her handmaiden's aid and stole outside the manor, where she enjoyed a moment of bliss unbeknownst to her parents. Or so she thought. It was not long before her father dragged her back to her room, barring the door and windows, denying her even the simple pleasure of an afternoon breeze. Even a bird in a cage may chirp freely, but she wasn't even suffered to give voice to her desires. But she wouldn't be deterred. Having once tasted sweet freedom, she yearned for more. And one day, she succeeded in sneaking out of the manor a second time.
You're late. I was beginning to think you wouldn't come.
If you're expecting your friends, I'm afraid they're not coming.
Father? How did you? What do you mean, they're not coming?
See, I think that's somewhere in the Black Shroud. I just don't know exactly where.
I had known that some miscreants were cavorting in these parts, but to think that they'd dare try to consort with my daughter. Well, you needn't worry about them anymore. They're food for the fishes now.
Damn.
How could you do this, Father? Why must you torment me so?
Know your place, girl. You are a means for our family to gain influence, and I won't have you sullying yourself with riffraff. You will not leave your chamber save with my permission, nor will you disobey me again. If you do so, there will be severe consequences. Am I understood?
The father is raising a soon-to-be murderer. Oh yeah, I think that axe that we saw in the background there is probably going to end up in his back very soon. Go through his neck.
I said, am I understood?
To hell.
What did you say?
Papa. Yep.
I said, go to hell.
Jesus.
Arg.
Okay. When the head is... It's embedded in the head. Holy shit.
Oh, to think that it could be so exhilarating to speak my mind. To do as I please. No more living in a cage. From this moment on, I am free. Free as the wind.
Where is that in the Black Shroud? Like, that is 100% the Black
The young
Shroud.
woman struck out on her own, and in her travels discovered her true calling, not in the halls of lords and ladies, but on the battlefield. She became a force of nature, famed for her striking beauty which belied a terrible savagery. And with this new life she also claimed a new name, Barbaricia.
That was her origin.
Indeed, she found her freedom, but did she also find happiness, I wonder?
Funny how your instincts kick in when you're caged and cornered.
I suppose I'll never know. Nor does it matter, for the world that once was is no more. Oh, but goodness me. I had better rejoin the others. You have found the last of the Void Scent. Time to head back to the Hall of the Radiant Host.
Okay. Kinda want to actually go to north or to the Black Shroud and see if I can find that place where that cutscene was, because I'm almost 100% certain that that was in Black Shroud. I just don't know where exactly. I know it was a lumber mill of some sort. I just don't know where there is one of those exactly.
Thank you so much for finding me. I hope the knowledge I had to share was worthy of our agreement.
But then worthy, I'd say. They told me Scamelion and Barbaricia to come to know the Archfiends.
My other selves lived quite disparate lives both as mortals and Void Scent. Though I suppose it is rather fortuitous that they crossed paths with such powerful Void Scent. But more importantly, what they could offer was worthy of our bargain. For that, I am glad. All that remains now is for us to rejoin and become whole again. Huh? Is this not all of me? There can be no other explanation. There is still more of me lost out there somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna call this right now. After patch 6.3, we're gonna have another quest where we get the... to find, I'm guessing, 4 more of these guys. Possibly 6. You never know. And basically get the story of the other 2 Archfiends and maybe also the Knight. And then they're gonna combine and something. I'm gonna assume
But
that
I
that's the
don't
case.
sense them. Where could they have gone? You mean there's more of them wandering about? By the sisters. At the very least, if what you say is true, they pose no threat to the people. Until the others can be found, we will keep these 5 under our care. Should I sense the others nearby, I hope we can count on you to find them too.
Okay, so I have to figure out where was that place at the Black Shroud. I guess we can start in North Shroud. Let's see, it was a place with large trees. Like a lot of large trees, so that immediately makes me think of East, or not East, Central Shroud, possibly. North Shroud could also be a possibility. Let's see. That's not North Shroud trees. Yeah, this doesn't seem to match unless it's like down here, but that doesn't. This seemed like the place. Yeah, this is not the right type of building. I think it might then be Central Shroud? Possibly? Like, I know it's for a fact that or at least it looked kind of like a lumber mill to an extent. Might not fully have been one, but should at least be able to find it somewhere. I do seem to remember that there is something that could maybe be it. Or here-ish? Maybe. This could potentially look like it. Like where she was like standing here and you got like it over here-ish. But I don't remember there being a fence. Okay. Kind of curious. Does it say where it was in the cutscene? Or in the this thing here? Nope, it doesn't say on the like page there. I just don't remember exactly how it looked, but I think it was something along these lines, but maybe not fully. Let's see, where else could it potentially be here? I don't think there was anything like that up there. It's just piqued my interest that the fact that they used other places for the cutscenes. Let's see, I don't think it is anywhere else here. Like the trees seem like they could have been the ones. Let's see, South Shroud could potentially also be candidate, but I don't really feel like that's fully in that way that it looks. I'm thinking, yeah, East Shroud is a possibility as well. A decent one at that. Question is just if the trees are the same kinds as in the cutscene. So I don't seem to remember them being that kind. If someone has sent me a message on Twitter, I'm curious who is that? And is it a spam thing? Also, will. God, I hate the Twitter app sometimes. It is sometimes so ass, because right now it won't, like, I know specifically that I've gotten a message. There it is, okay. Just quickly, some accounts that have sent me messages on Twitter that I don't care about because they're either NFT bros, it seems like, or I guess those GFX artists that are basically just like bot spam-esque things. Here's another one that I think might be that as well. Because looking through this stuff, the art style between their posts are not exactly similar. It jumps a lot between art styles. And right now I'm just looking for the nail in the coffin, which is a very specific sentence. Some of them put in their posts, even though I'm almost certain this is just one of those bot things. Come on, where's your reference from the web thing? Don't have any. Say that. But yeah, the art style differs a bit. Like the quality of the art and just the art style like jumps too much around to actually be one where I think it's a legit person. So yeah, locked. Also, they just sent me like a message like where they just wrote like, "Hey," like that doesn't really help you in any way. And I'm tired of basically getting those messages and followers where it's just like, yeah, this is just not a, like, it might be a real person, but it's definitely not a person that actually like is doing their art, the art themselves. And if they are, then they also like have a lot of art from other people that does not seem to match. Okay, this uses the same building. Don't think about it. I usually don't think about it. I just usually block them, but it's still insane how many of them that there are, and the fact that some of them I actually, where I go to the profiles and then I see other people that I follow, that I might have like clicked follow on, they're following that person where I'm just like, why are you following this person? They're clearly a sort of scam or bot account, or is the general GFX account. Like, why? I'm assuming they probably just like got a follow and follow back. Yeah, this uses the same model, it seems, as what we found in Central Shroud, but it doesn't have the right stuff there. Granted, that could have been edited, but the location doesn't seem to fit, because I feel like that's more open. And I'm not gonna find any other buildings like that in all of East Shroud, as far as I remember. South Shroud, it could only really be in this general area, because down here it's just one big marsh, and over here there's like no buildings. guess I can check over here and see if there are any that use that look. Also, I can kind of take a look at the trees, which I gotta say don't really remind me of the type of trees that were in that cutscene, as far as I remember. Let's see, I think the only place I could really find one of those buildings would be over here. And there is one. Okay, yeah. Okay, here's one thing. I'm quickly gonna go to the inn, look at the cutscene again, and see if I can figure out which one of those it was, because I think it's basically based on, like, if there was like rocks behind it or not, which will basically give it away if it was the like which one it was, because I don't think they just made a full-on new area for the cutscene. I highly doubt that, because I know for a fact that the one for Barbary, not Barbarija, the other guy, I'm forgetting his name now. I am almost certain that I'm like 100 or 95% sure that it was in if I go here, that it was like right up around here. I don't know if exactly if it was there or there. I think it might have been closer to here, like in this general area, but I'm like almost 100% sure it was there. Okay, now I just need to figure out side quests. There. Nope. Painted arrow. Post. Oh, Chronicles of a New Era, perhaps. Nope. The quests. Special. Oh, seasonal. Oh. What would this even be from? Rather be under. Maybe I can figure out what cutscenes they are by looking page here. Okay, where would I find this? The quest itself was called Shadowed Pasts. It's not that one. Ah, there it is. Okay, so the one with Reacher there was that is cutscene number 3. And I'm just gonna kind of spam through the text because I don't need to see all of that stuff again. Just need to get to the point where I can see the... See that barn thing? I skip because I've already seen this one. Only want to see the barn. Yep. Yep, that's the one in the Central Shroud. It was the first one I found. I mean, we can see her cut down her father again. I feel like right at that, like, last, like, just before it cuts, you can just see her, like, crazed eyes, like, oh shit. And then just the fucking axe in the head. They're like, damn. Yeah, that is 100% the one in the Central Shroud. I don't know where else it would be. Because there's not a lot of places that have the same kind of trees or those type of buildings. Because yeah, if we basically just go off the places here, Gerbania, not a fucking chance. Palathea Spine, nope, nowhere that even is close to that. Trebania, maybe Forelands, but they don't have those types of trees. Kothas, fuck no, that's a snowy wasteland. Lanosia, maybe, but I don't think they have those types of buildings anywhere, or that amount of trees. Like, the only places that really have those types of trees would maybe be Eastern Lanosia, maybe upper in some places and outer, but not to that extent. Mordona, nope, not at all. That's completely barren. Thanalan, the only places in Thanalan that really has any sort of green stuff is, I believe, a few places in, like, very few places in Central, very few places in Eastern. Northern has nothing. Western has a few places. And Southern has mostly, like, I think it's right down around here where the Oasis is. Elzapot, the only place that has anything near that is Devnir, and that is not looking like that, definitely. Then we have Hingashi, it's nowhere there at least. Othered. Ruby Sea has barely anywhere it could be. The Asm Steppe doesn't really have trees in that way, it's more of a steppe. And Yangshed does have forests, but not those types of forests. And the first is nowhere that's really that way. I guess the closest place would be Rockseeker Greatwood, but it's not those types of trees. Ilmeg doesn't really have any sorts of forests. Same goes for Calusia. Tempest is Nope, that's underwater. Amarang. That's a desert. And Lakeland has purple trees. So that is also not possible, and the World Unsundered, it has nothing that looks that way either, so I am 99% sure it's that one in Central Shroud. And I basically also know the location of the one from the other cutscene. So I'm happy with myself, I figured out where those two places were. Even though I didn't need to do that. It just made me curious, and I wanted to know. Okay, I'll just quickly deal with my retainers, which I could honestly just do off stream, but I was right here, so I thought might as well. Ah, the hell is that used for? Griffin skin shoulder guards, what the fuck? Griffin skin jerkin. That's the wrong button. Ah. Guess that could be used for some glamour. Some sort. So it can only be used by monks, ninjas, and samurais. And I guess also pugilists and rogues, but yeah. Can't be colored though. It's just okay, it's that part only. I guess it could work on either three of them, but I don't really know. I feel like rogue, it doesn't really fit too much, or ninja. Pugilist and monk, maybe. Samurai, maybe as well, depending on what you use. I'm curious. If it were to desynthesize, I would get no skill. Okay, yeah. I can try and sell it on the market board, or maybe if it's worth it to craft that thing. I'm just curious what that's not the button I wanted. Search. What do you need for this one? Get that. Where's that? It's basically just a bunch of things you need to craft. It's not too difficult to craft it, so maybe I can craft it and sell it. I don't know. Anyway. I am gonna go ahead and start ending the stream now, because it's been 4 hours-ish. Actually, a little bit over 4 hours. And, yeah, I'm basically thinking that, or I'm basically planning on maybe doing, basically tomorrow, there's not going to be any Stardew Valley stream, because Jonas had something he needed to do. So, we're not going to be able to play there. I already knew that, and I think I mentioned it, Tuesday? So yeah, no Stardew Valley there. I am thinking though of playing some Elden Ring instead, and I'm considering maybe starting the stream earlier. I don't really know when that's gonna be yet, but I'm thinking maybe starting the stream at like 12, so middle of the day, and maybe going for like 6 hours, considering that at least. But I'm not sure yet. It's basically just I want to make sure that I don't stream too late, because I kind of want to basically make sure that Sunday that I have as much time as possible to just work on my assignment, because Oh boy, do I still need a lot of stuff. Basically, so far, I have only gotten one proper reply to the questions that I've sent to companies. The fuck is this? I just saw that I had gotten a notification on my phone from Chun. What is? Okay, he just sent me a video like 7 minutes ago, apparently. Gonna have to look at that afterwards. Work first, yeah. But yeah, I've only gotten one proper reply from the questions that I've sent out to now 11 companies. So far I've gotten a reply from one of my previous, from one of the places that I've worked before, basically saying that, hey, good to hear you're in education and doing well and so on. Yeah, the guy who would be the most qualified, I guess, to basically answer your question, might not have time to answer it because of work currently. So there is a chance that I might get a reply, but I don't know yet. One place gave me a reply within like 30 to 45 minutes, which was nice. Another place has basically sent me a mail that, hey, this is getting sent to someone. I don't really know if it's anyone who can answer it. And I think one place has basically just sent me back an automated thing of like, hey, yeah, it's been received. This thing, and then the last one was basic. And then one of them, I've basically gotten a reply back essentially saying, this application has not been like accepted because you didn't send it to the right place, which I'm like, I didn't send an application. I sent questions. So I'm just confused by that one. Let me quickly try and find that one. That one confused me. Oh yeah, they basically say something along the lines of, thank you for your mail, which we unfortunately cannot answer. I have no idea what this word would be in English. Unambiguously. Thank you for your mail, which we unfortunately can't answer unambiguously. Something along those lines. It's basically like, in Danish it is, som vi desværre ikke kan svare entydigt på. I have no idea how you would translate that, because that's not a word I would usually use. Firstly, an application needs to be uploaded via our website. I'm not applying to anything. I've used your normal email to try and get information. Since we don't have an HR department, the application would be sent to the forretningsenhed. I don't know what that would be. Which would be interested in the application. It could also be a big difference in where different forretningsenheder, I don't know how you would translate that, would lay weight in an application. I'm confused by this, because as far as I can see, the place that I've written to is a company. It's not a place that like deals with finding people to then get them hired somewhere. That one is really weird. It sounds like they're not interested in anything. Yeah, like, I'm kind of confused because the place, I'm not gonna say their actual name, but as far as I can understand, the place is an actual company as far as I understand. Like that they basically offer services to other like offer a service of some sort. Because when I basically look under that company's positions, like job positions, specifically in Denmark, in different places, and I scroll down a little bit, I do believe, yeah, they at least have like full stack and backend developers, which is like, what? And I know it applied to them for like a front-end developer position as well, so it's like, I'm kind of confused. Like, I'm not sending an application. And to be specific, in the title, like the thing that appears when you get the email, it specifically says, questions regarding portfolio websites for use in my education's, the name of my education's exam project. Just in Danish, of course. So I don't know how you could confuse this for an application. So I'm just confused by that one. Like, extremely confused by that one. But yeah, hopefully I get some more answers, because I need to basically use those answers to design my website. At least the one that I have gotten an answer from has at least been a decent reply with like a good amount of information. I'm happy about that at least. Yeah, apparently Chunchun really wants me to watch that video that he sent me. The thing is just that I don't want to start playing it because it's probably gonna play through like OBS as well, and I don't want to risk anything. Okay, I'm gonna try and do something. I can probably turn off the audio there, and there. It should not go through any of those now. So it's only the mic that's playing audio. I basically just don't want to play it on stream extensively. What the fuck was that he played? I see. He has found, Shunju has basically found a bunch of weapons that basically end up being weird as hell, where it's like the window weapons window basically just changes. Unfortunately, I know how to basically for him, I know how to oh, he created them himself. I don't know how to do that. I'm gonna send one into him as well. The one I've sent is really annoying. Especially because that is also one that just prevents you from pausing it. And it's also loud. Yeah. Just turn on these audio sources again. No application. No. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't seem to understand that I'm not applying. If I was applying, I would probably send it through the proper channels. But what can you do? I'm just hoping that I basically get some answers from some of the others during next week, because the people at school really want me to basically, like, they really want you to like use that stuff. The problem is just I don't like contacting companies and try and like interview them, especially because they might not have time. Either they might not have time, and they might not even reply back because I need to basically schedule something. Because I'm not just gonna call a company randomly. Because that's not something I'm not just gonna call a company randomly and be like, hey, yeah, can you answer like 6 questions that I then have to like write down and like their answer to that. You can use it. Listen, I absolutely hate like phone conversations. So much, unless it's specifically with people that I know. Listen. Listen. I'm listening. Yeah, I'm just. You send one email, they didn't answer, call them. That is true, I could do that. The thing is just that sometimes I have no idea if they even have a, like, I think some of the ones that I've looked at don't even have a phone number. Plus, I think some of them, if I actually were to just call them, I might not even get the right, like, people. Like, I might not even get in contact with the right people. Which I really don't want to deal with. Like, there's basically just so many things when it comes to, like, just calling them that I don't want to have to deal with. Of like, hey, yeah, this is not the right part of the company. You need to get this part, which doesn't have a phone number, so I need to then call a different person. So, something like that. Someone picks up, you just reply, sub shitloads. Why didn't you guys not reply to your emails? I think if I do that, I'm probably not gonna get my answers. That might not be the right idea. Should probably not call like a company like shitloads. Especially if it's someone that I could potentially apply to again, because they're probably gonna blacklist my both my phone number and my email if they know which email it is I sent it from. That's the point. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't want to burn any bridges and suddenly not have a place that I could potentially have gotten a job at, and then they're like, yeah, we're not gonna hire you because you called us that one time for your like exams project and called us shitloads. Yeah, probably not the best idea. But yeah, I think the main thing I need to deal with tomorrow that I can actually work with is try and see if I can get React to work, because I want to make my website in React. The problem is just the website that we're using to basically host, or basically the website that we have been given and the platform to basically host a website on is something called one.com. The problem with that one is we cannot use apparently Node.js or npm on that website, on that thing, because yeah, it apparently just doesn't support it. So I'm trying to basically figure out how to, not one.com, yeah, it's that one we're using, because we basically got a free code. Like, we basically got I guess a coupon code or whatever you want to call it, that basically gave us one free domain, free hosting like for a year, and free hosting for a year, and some other things that we do not need. Like, hey, here's some WordPress stuff. We're not going to be learning WordPress. I'm almost 100% sure on that. We are not going to be learning WordPress. The thing is just, since I can't do stuff with npm and such, I don't know how to set up a proper server on that stuff. So the only way I have of basically running a React website is to basically run React builds, or whatever you want to call it, basically a script thing, to basically have React or Webpack, which I've also tried using, but it didn't really. It worked to an extent, but then not after a certain thing. It ended up getting a little bit weird, where I managed to get it to basically display my header and footer, but not anything else in the middle of it. So that was a bit weird. And then I tried changing one thing that I thought would fix it, and then I didn't get my header and footer. So I need to basically mess around with that on Sunday to hopefully get it to display stuff, because as soon as it displays stuff, I know to not fuck around with that anymore. And as long as I can like navigate things, like navigate to pages, it should hopefully work. I'm hoping. But I'll have to basically try and mess with things on Sunday, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to do it the boring way and just do simple HTML, CSS, and JavaScript website stuff. But yeah, I kind of want to do it with React if possible, because hey, then I could basically try and learn some more React in the process, I guess, and get more used to it. There's a quote you got back in the day that kind of stuck with you for many years. It's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. True. That's very true. But yeah, I basically need to like try and get that stuff to work, because if I can't get it to work, I'm just gonna have to like go with, yeah, HTML, JavaScript, CSS. Remind you about what exactly? So why the angry face? What is it? What's with the emotes? How come I haven't checked my DMs? Oh yeah, the message from you, I forgot about it again. Also, for some reason, why is... I also noticed that apparently Discord has changed something where you can now see a user profile when you're in someone's... or when you're in your DMs. That's new. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I check that thing after this. It's just I usually just don't have Steam open on my PC, so I kind of forget to basically do that stuff. I have seen the message from you, Fabo, don't worry. I just keep forgetting to actually do something with it. Cause yeah, I don't really gonna delete them. Don't worry, I will look at it. It's just I haven't had, like, I usually don't have Steam open on my like main PC, like the one that I'm currently on. The only times I really open up Steam is whenever we basically play Stardew Valley, like the collab. Occasionally, like a few weeks back when I was playing some Deep Rock Galactic, because I basically got into that again. And then occasionally, whenever I do Elden Ring, I open up Steam on my laptop. But apart from that, I don't have it open, so I keep forgetting about it. But to be honest, that's not the only Steam code I haven't redeemed. Cause yeah, I kinda have a lot of games also on the Humble Bundle that I haven't redeemed. And I think it might soon be around like a year's worth of Humble Bundles that I haven't redeemed, because I've been really bad at that because I keep forgetting to do it. So I have a lot of ones there, like, Jesus fuck. And the problem is, Steam has a limit on how many of those codes you can redeem each day. So I have sometimes, I think one time I tried just redeeming a bunch of them. So yeah, I have a lot of those that I've just forgotten to basically redeem. Which also resulted in me basically finding out that, oh, there were actually two, I guess, codes that basically gave me like like, what were they called? Like deals on certain, like, DLC packs or something. Those ran out, unfortunately. Since they might get hijacked. That's true. That could happen. So yeah, I should probably get around to doing that. But I did also do it for like several, like, Humble Bundle monthlies, like at one point. But then Steam basically just went, yeah, you've redeemed too many in a period of time, so we're gonna like not allow you to redeem anymore. And that was like a while ago that happened. And then I never got around to doing it after that, unfortunately. So yeah, you know that Steam lockdown, yeah. Okay, I need to actually find someone to raid. 'Cause but with extra pods, it's time. Time for what exactly? Thanks for the streams. You're welcome, Pablo. And thanks for being around and watching them. Okay, let's see here. Maybe I'm kind of trying to just right now find out who I want to raid. Maybe you. Sure. Okay, I think we are gonna go ahead and raid Vompen. I think that's how you pronounce their name. I could be wrong. I think it's Vompen. I'm not entirely sure though, but I think it's that's how you pronounce it. So yeah. As I said, probably like 20 minutes ago or something. Like, I was about to start ending the stream at around like what, 20 past, or at like the 4 hours and 15 to 4 hours and 20 minute mark. It's now been 4 hours and 42 minutes. I've been talking for like 25 to like 20 to 25 minutes. That happens so often. Just bump. Okay. But yeah, as I said earlier, tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming some Elden Ring. I have some ideas for what I want to do, including I'm gonna be respecing. At least that's kind of my plan, but we'll see. I think I basically just have some ideas, but yeah, that's the plan at least. And then more Elden Ring, I guess, on Tuesday. Actually, maybe right now I'm a bit unsure about the stream after the one tomorrow, because I need to. It kind of depends on how far I am with my assignment, but on Tuesday I have basically been invited to like my little brother and little sister and my 2 cousins have apparently been talking about like meeting up and basically having some pizza at one of my cousin's place. I just don't know if I can basically do that due to the whole exam stuff, because I don't know how much I necessarily need to, like how far I'm gonna be at that point. So maybe stream, maybe not. Actually, it would probably be either, yeah, probably just no stream, because if I'm not sure. Maybe there's gonna be a stream, maybe there's not gonna be a stream. I don't know yet. I guess we'll see, because at this point I honestly don't know. Because, yeah, I need to get this assignment done. Preferably thinking during this week, or at least as close to done as possible. Looking forward to have you as noise in your ears when you make Excel boring shit. Skip stream, get your work finished, and be with your family mate. Could probably be a good idea. But, yeah. I'm at least gonna be doing a stream tomorrow, because might as well. So, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Bump now. So, yeah. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. And if not, then possibly Friday next week. Unless I absolutely need to work on the assignment, in which case maybe not, I'm not sure yet. You'll basically be able to see a post from me on Twitter, I guess, if I do a stream or not. But yeah, we'll basically see. So yeah, we're just gonna raid from now, because I need to stop talking, because otherwise I'm gonna talk for like a ton more. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys next time, and I'll see ya.